travels of the internet, the interwebs. I'm just booting myself up. What's up, Chatty B? Good to see you, boy. Heck yeah. So, hey, while you're here,
good evening.
I don't know if you caught my... I mean, you did catch it, and you were like, oh, maybe you playing guitar will make me feel better about me playing guitar. So how do you feel now? You must feel like a freaking champ, you know what I'm saying? I did my best, and, I just wear it on my sleeve, so never feel bad. If you're doing it, you're doing it. So, what's up, CJ? I know it's about time. I'm sorry, CJ. We're trying to go at 6. Getting us to go early is tough. I got to get the dogs upstairs now. So, hi, Southwest. I don't know how they even got down here. But we'll let them bark for a minute. They're awfully cute. I don't know if you can hear it. And CJ, I love your cat. I should really run upstairs and grab my little cat that reminds me of your cucumber. Mine's name's Lucy. She's like 20 years old. And she kind of reminds me of your cat. That being said, check out CJ Canada's channel. She takes care of kitties in need. So, big W, big props to you, CJ.
The screen just went blank. CJ. Like I said, folks, support people who are supporting animals in need. That would be CJ Canada. And I am gonna post a video of my little old kitty because I want you to see her, CJ. Just gonna drink my coffee while John plays you a tune. Gonna drink my coffee right in front of you. Once we finish the warm-up, Southwest, ask that again, and John, I'm sure, will have a reply.
going to get him altered in about a month. He rides a skateboard. He's really cool.
Hey, thanks. You know, I think anything that Hendrix is on is usually good. However, though, you know, I can see where some people said, okay, maybe Jimmy might want to not have released that because it was not completely finished, but I thought it was brave that they brought in some other session musicians and said, okay, we'll take these tracks and do something with them, and it just shows what a genius Hendrix was as well, to be able to just put down tracks and then that were good enough to have other musicians come in later on and flesh them out. But to anybody who bags on those records, you know, choke them if they can't take a fuck.
Yeah. Does that mean we're playing Jimmy? What are we playing?
Okay, you know, that'd be a good idea.
I don't know. That's up to you guys. We are in his neighborhood. What's up, Brazil? Heather. There you go, Piva. Good evening from Brazil. Heather, good to see you. Beautiful day here in the Pacific Northwest. Heather, I hope you're enjoying it. Deacon Fox, what's going down, Deacon? Deacon Fox. You can absolutely request a song, whether we play it or not, who knows. Right now we're playing whatever he's playing. And this is our first song, and we'll be here for like 4 or 5 hours. So just keep trying. Don't spam, but when we're on a break and we're talking to people, throw it out there. As we always say, if you throw something against the wall and see if it sticks, you know what I mean? Just finishing my coffee. It's almost done. So yeah, Sigo Piva, throw some requests in there. Sego Kiva from Brazil.
Uncle Pecos, you're here! Alright, I knew you'd show up. I don't got rhythm, man. I got chops like a motherfucker. Don't worry, Uncle Pecos. I'm gonna check out your channel in a minute. I promise I won't thumbs down everything. Hey.
You know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Brazil.
I like Uncle Pecos' mother as well. I think Iggy Paiva was talking to Uncle Pecos. Yeah, see, now you've pissed off the crowd, huh? I know that's what you're trying to do, but you didn't really hurt my feelings, so job not done by you, because, you know, I really don't give a shit what you think. Normally I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but, you know, I'm a nice guy, so I'm not going to do that. In fact, you're probably doing that while watching me, so that's a little weird. Jim Britt, how are you, Jim Britt? It's nice that you're awake tonight. It's good to see you. Much love to Jim Britt. And also to Uncle Pecos. Much love from behind for Uncle Pecos. See, this is why I did that test the other day, and I feel like this version's starting to crash everything, and the other version just won't communicate with YouTube, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that for tonight. And I'll just kekeep trying to fix it.
With the one camera, maybe? Or?
No, it's not the one camera. It's the software. It's OBS, and I can't upgrade it because when I upgrade it, it doesn't. It won't let me stream at all. Really, it's just like all choppy. Oh, man, come on, get in there. Where's my other video? Oh, there it is. That's why. Oh, there's me. So really, I need a technical guy. You know what I mean? Sorry, Unc. I was gonna fuck with you a little bit. Sorry, Jim Britt. I really did want to mess with that guy. John, was the second song an original? What's up, Alcatraz?
Yeah, the last one that we did, the one with the where I was sort of singing was called Hipsterville. It's about Capitol Hill.
Yeah, sorry that one shut off. This is all software issues, and now my camera's frozen.
Oh, that sucks.
I think. Yeah, I'm frozen. You're not frozen though, so let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. This sucks. I think I have to restart the camera. Hold on. I mean, they can see and hear you, so you can go crazy. I'll just fix this while you go crazy.
I'll go crazy with this cup of coffee.
Fuck it, here we go. We'll see how many times this happens tonight. Maybe I'll call my friend Josh and he can help me figure. Kiwa! What's up, Kiwa? Kiwa, I love watching you cook in Russia. You made some bomb-looking sushi. You're a good home cook. So that was just some massive technical difficulties. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, that's how it goes, I guess.
Yeah, Mercury retrograde wasted no time in letting us know of its presence this evening.
Uncle Pecos, you only have playlist? You're lame. And you only have one subscriber. What a lame duck. You're no fun. The Pizza Cat. Yeah, that was Detroit Airport. What's up, Ezra? Check your email. I sent the boss man your email. Hopefully you got one. If not, I'll follow up again tomorrow till we get it done. Johnny Trejo, the original basement bum. There he is. In the house. Ooh, Grand Funk. Hey, has anyone else noticed this just while John's getting this going? I was trying to send a text to someone, and he texted me his email, but it didn't go through. Everything else went through but the email. So I tried to text him my email. That didn't go through. Then the person standing next to me tried to text me their email, and that didn't go through. Does text just not let you send emails? I know it might be a stupid question, but that's my question. What's up, Salvador? We have played Robin Trower before. For Ezra, last week we played Steely Dan. What was it, Black Friday? That was a good one. Whatever you want, John. You cook it, I'll add some flavor. What's up, Yamaha? Good to see you, man. master of the drip. It is true. What's up, Brain Plan? And we love having you here. If I could stuff you all here in the basement, I would. Hope you're well, Stormin'. What's up, James Garcia? What's up, Lou Perkins in the house? Good to see you, Lou. I hope you are well. Young Stormin', how's that band coming along, my friend? No pressure. I hope you're working on it. What's up, Mariano? From Argentina, he's Mariano. From Argentina is Mariano. And from Canada it's CJ. CJ from Canada never wants to be stuck anywhere again. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Canadians. Oh wait, back to Mariano. Mariano from Argentina. He's gonna do the things that we need you to do. Right on, James Garcia. Pick up a guitar, play along, or whatever your weapon of choice is. What's up, Tyler Winsky? spare change? You got anything? Come on, man. Just give me something. Give me the lid out of your pocket, man. I'll take anything. Just fucking notice me. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's funny, guys. The neighbor behind us moved out. He might have been the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah, he moved out. They're redoing the house, so which means we're going to get a new neighbor right behind us, and probably another
to mold
set
to
of
our
complaints.
specifications.
Yes. Well, I hope everybody's well. Stormin, it's good to see you. Stormin's been in and out. You know, he's working on his band. We played a couple tunes, so there's something special I wanted to. After Valentine's Day, I went out to one of the weed stores or whatever, and they had these Love Struck organic rose petal rolling paper. So it's actually a fucking rose petal. It looks like a rose petal.
Sure does, doesn't it? Hey, Ash, come down. We need to get Ash down here to come and smoke this thing.
Ash won't smoke it with us, but she may come down and play. Ash, remember we talked about Ash last week? Well, she's upstairs, so who knows if she'll come down. Don't know if she's watching. You know, we are a pain right in her ass. Right in the ash.
Hey, are you kidding? A triangle and a tambourine?
Wait, who has a triangle?
At the same time.
You know what's funny? John gave me a triangle, and I still have to get a stand and hook it up with some fishing line because triangles are awesome.
You got a big old rubber band.
Pablo Trip, what's going down? Ooh, a bamboo bong. Interesting. How's that for cleaning? Like when you need to clean it, does it clean out well? Is it just like one of those sponges on a stick where you can just be like...
Bamboo, that's something you plant in your neighbor's yard if you hate your neighbors. Just saying. No, I mean, I've actually had to dig up bamboo. That stuff.
Oh, I thought it was
evil.
I thought Bamboo was a movie about a deer whose mother died.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait, that's Bambi.
Yeah,
all right. See, I'm all confused. I need this rose petal.
Yeah, I know. He got killed in the war. So all those movies back then were all about the war. They just had different, allegories and metaphors going on, but they were all about the war. Don't kid yourselves. Trying to make war attractive to children. Yeah, go out there and kill the people that killed your parents. Well, come on. You're supposed to kill the people that killed your parents. It's the law.
Oh, shit. This thing's broken. I don't think we can smoke it. Do we have a rolling paper where we could make an emergency?
Yeah, we do, actually.
I believe this is ripped off right here. I can't tell, or it's just discolored.
I do that all the time with the blunt modes. I'll invariably drop every other one and then have to use like 2 or 3 papers to stitch it back together again, but it works. It doesn't look
I mean, I can try it. I feel like...
Yeah, I got a couple of papers right here. Hang on. Let me fix it. I have lots of practice at fixing things because I'm always ripping
Every
stuff at home.
rose has its
Always.
petal. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like a knife that cuts you, the wound heals, but that scar remains.
Lou Perkins, the weather was really nice today. What were we in today, John? High 50s, maybe? Maybe 60s?
Yeah, it got up close to 60. You probably got to 55. I was wearing shorts. We have a doctor. Yes, we do. This guitar has a lot more attitude than the Les Pauls. It has a lot more attitude than anything I have. It has a lot more attitude than me, actually. It challenges me, and in a good way. Yeah, actually, I know a couple of Zappa tunes. Most of his stuff is way too technical, but I know some of his more boogie rock and roll kind of tunes.
What's up, Dig Dug? Happy Thursday. Hope you are well. We are smoking a rose petal joint. Don't worry, John Trejo. Dr. Hahn. Dr. Solo fixed it. I can't say Dr. Hahn because my dad's actually Dr. Hahn, like a business doctor or something. I feel like I can definitely taste the rose. Don't eat the yellow snow. I feel like John's played that before for some reason.
I didn't do the whole rap on that. That's always so great. The details.
Ezra, I have considered doing reaction videos, absolutely. Haven't quite got there yet, you know. Now I've been suffering like OBS problems with this stream, so it's like, argh! Thanks, Double X. Thought I was Rogan. Oh, Tyler Witzke. John gets some deep distortion when he gets going. Ooh, the delivery service. You should have had them come on, Miss Evil Bay. You should tell them to comment, and we'll talk all about their delivery van. don't get in the van. Hey kids, don't get in the van. If it ain't got windows, don't get in the van. You gotta watch out for a blacked out van.
'Cause maybe Butthead is in the can.
Yeah, you know I'll make him a theme song next time, Evil Day, next time. Well, here's the thing, Ezra. I'll do it
Snow
quick.
sucks.
So I'm on version 29. OBS is up to version 32. Anything above 29, my OBS runs perfect. I can record on it. I can do everything. But as soon as I stream to YouTube, it just won't. They don't like each other. But version 29, they're homies. You know, they're like, oh, yeah, no problem. But lately it's been freezing my cameras up, and I know that's the OBS software. But any version above 29 just doesn't want to talk to YouTube, and I shut off my firewall. I did like 100 things, and I just can't figure it out. Basically, anything you could Google about it, I tried, and it didn't work. So it's time to call in my own personal geek squad. And if you're out there, Josh, I'm talking about you. I need your help, buddy. Josh is going to help me reallocate my hard drive so I can get all my, basically every video that no one's ever seen is on this hard drive. And it needs to be fixed. Maybe that's it, Dig Dug. Double tap that screen and help the stream stay alive. Right on, Brendan. Cheers to you. Right on, Ezra. Oh, thanks, man. I've been fucking around. I really want to change the room up for a little while, and I don't know what to do. Eventually it'll be a dramatic change. We'll see what happens. The rest of that's you, John. Then we'll get back into it. Crisscross in the house, in the basement. Crisscross in the basement. Crisscross, welcome to the basement. Crisscross, welcome to the basement. Chris with a C and cross with a C, not a K. Crisscross. Good to have you. We're here every Thursday. We just we play for like 4 or 5 hours once a week. Which means if you got shit to do, go do it, come back, we'll still be streaming, hang out. So welcome to the basement, welcome to the chat. We got some of the best motherfuckers in our chat. Really good people, so good place to hang out if you got nowhere else to be, you know. Even if you have somewhere to be, it's a good place to hang out. The Ipanema song? A little girl from Ipanema. Yes, folks, that is correct. Johnny Trejo does in fact have dibs on the dumpster. And also, stay away from his sock drawer. That's just for your own safety. Thank you guys for hanging out. Right on, Ezra. Go play some games. Yeah, we'll be here for, what is it, 7:41, 8:41, 9:41, 10:41. We'll be here for another 3.5 hours, so I know gaming goes by fast.
Hey, somebody caught that was a mountain cover. Definitely was doing the Nantucket sleigh ride.
Do you have,
always been a huge
do you have it in you?
West
They were talking about Mississippi Queen. Do you have it in you to give it the...
Oh yeah, but I would have to do it not on the telly though. I'd definitely have to.
I love
something resembling a junior, like Jeff's special, which is
Max,
great for that.
You love yourself some Jeffrey Epstein. Good for you. Way to put yourself out there. You know
no, that's the Matrix code behind me. See, Jeff is real. I'm actually a hologram. Oh shucks. Oh,
yeah,
well.
John is a hologram. You guys, that's why my OBS freezes up, because all the energy I'm using on this hologram for John is like, it's amazing. M4X.
I know, sucking all the bites out of the room.
M4X. You know, you didn't have to say all that just to, like, you know, get anybody to talk to you. We'll talk to you anyways, M4. Yeah. So, hope you're well, M4. You know. Yeah, that's all I got. Yes, you can order your John hologram. They're coming out soon. I saw the weirdo comment, Evil Bay. It's not really a weirdo. It's just, it's poor taste when it involves minors. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean, like, I'm not offended. I'm not going to get pissed off. It just, what kind of person jokes about, like, assaulting underage children, you know? I mean, I guess M4X does, but... you know, there's nothing I can do about that. That's his own cross to bear, I suppose. Yep, that's all I got. On that note, are we doing the Queens? Well, you guys were talking about it, so I guess you threw it against the wall and it's stuck.
Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, you tell me everything. Down around Pittsburgh, I'm moving away. This crazy man.
Ah, it's a lot of whack. I was whacking it. I was in Johnny Trejo's sock drawer on that one. I just couldn't keep my head straight. You know what I'm saying? Who made a comment on my short video about Huey Lewis? Are you here? I don't know that we're gonna play it. I'm just wondering if you're here. I forgot who made that comment. We actually did listen to it. I don't remember who made. I could look it up. Who made the comment? But. Southwest. It's 2:00 this morning. She should come and calling. I couldn't dream of turning her away. And if it's hot and hectic, I know she'd be electric. I'd let her take the chances with me. You see, she gets what she wants, 'cause she's heart and soul. Heart and soul. She's got it all. I love it every night. Standing there, see how she looks, see how she cares. I let her steal the night away from me. 9:00 this morning, she left without a warning. I let her take advantage of me. You see, she got what she wanted. It's hard to go. It's hard and soul. She's got it all. I love it every night. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Sorry, my cymbal fell off again. See, there it is.
Well, I dragged
gear.
that one into the parking lot.
Yeah, that was fun, though. Thank you, Southwest. So there you go, guys. So when I post a short, like Southwest just got in there and said, hey, by any chance, have you guys ever played this one or something like that? And John was like, well, let's fucking listen to it. It is. I do like Huey Lewis, though. He all right. Thanks, Trejo. Yeah.
I got to try that again. I've got to learn that song better. I mean, I went for it, but
No, that's fine. Let's put it on the list. We'll put it on the list over there at some point. I got the words right here. And then I printed the words to another song, but I don't think we're going to play that one immediately. It's one that people ask us to play a lot, though. Yeah, I'm not much of a Huey Lewis imitator either. That boy could sing. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. But thank you for the request, Southwest. That was a unique yet super cool request. So. Would that be considered yacht rock? Is that Huey Lewis's yacht rock? Nice.
Actually, even Steely Dan, that pissed me off. I mean, I get Hall & Oates and I get like Journey and shit like that, but not Steely Dan. Leave Steely Dan out of it. Fuck, man. I mean,
what's up, Gary C? Gary C in the house. So really, honestly, I've never played that Huey Lewis song. John and I literally got the request like 2 hours ago. We listened to the song once. I think we watched the video once, and that's what came out of it. So it's pretty awesome. Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Is that the might as well face it, Joe? Addicted to Love. Yeah, that probably was more pop rock than yacht rock. You're probably right, Evil Bay. Evil Bay's always right when it comes to music shit. Smart music brain right there, Miss Evil Bay. What's up, Chris? Who is what? What are you guys looking at? I don't even see anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is there somebody else in the stream? Is somebody stream hacking me? Yes, you are all hallucinating. No, there's no one wearing a cone, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
John, do you see anybody with a cone on their
That
head
was
in here?
Goodbye Road Cone hat, by the way.
Was it really? Anyways, welcome to the basement, Conehead. PW and you.
Oh, do you need him
Well,
right
you
there?
can wait. You can give her that one over there. Yeah, that one over there. Just lower it. Just grab the little thing, unscrew it, and pop it down, and then you
Okay,
might have to
that's
turn it on. Is it working? There it goes. There you go. It's all yours. You can say whatever you want. Chris, that's the new Buffalo Bills mascot. It's got an orange cone. Ladies and gentlemen, For the Weirdos, I don't know if you remember For the Weirdos
We've
in the
got
chat.
our
For the
friend
Weirdos
Ash
is in the
here
house.
tonight.
Yeah, you got to turn it on. It's on.
I've been in his basement
Artist
since
extraordinaire.
2016.
She's been here longer than like just as long as I have. She broke this basement in. So
I did.
she actually knows our late bass player. She knows our late other guitar player. She's been around a long time.
I am currently wearing August's shirt and his sweater.
Are you wearing the shirt and the sweater? Right on. Well, that's his Merciful Fate and his 2 T-shirts. Nice. I've got his Toxic Holocaust shirt.
I should put his guitar on.
Yes, special guest. So we've got our friend August's shirts here. She's wearing some of his T-shirts. And John's playing out of his amp, and he's about to switch to Augie's guitar. So, yeah, you remember Ash. She'll sit in and play bass with us. She doesn't practice a lot, but she's jumps in there, and it sounds great. So, welcome to the basement For the Weirdos. So if you ever see For the Weirdos, it's just a cone head. So there's your answer, Chris.
Dig Dug is correct. I should have a sax. Hi, John. Hi, Chris.
John
Hi, Miss
Trejo.
Evil Bay.
Yeah, I remember last week we were talking about her, and she showed up all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden now she showed up on Thursday. She was like, yo, I got to come say hi to everybody again.
I
And
would
here
have
she
showed
is.
up last Thursday, but I forgot to move my car before Dad got home, and I got stuck.
Well, you know, that happens. It happens. There's worse ways you can get stuck than that. I'll tell you what.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Ash, guys. Ash Slay Part 2.
Cult.
Speaking of Ash Slay, I wonder if we'll see Raider X tonight. I like Raider X. He's a funny guy.
Raider X was rocking out tonight.
Yeah, we watched
Great
his
stuff, great stuff.
when we were eating dinner and stuff. We watched Raider X's last stream for, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes or something. But do love Raider X, and Ash Slay of Raider X is, John was like she's an entertainer. Like, she's really good at entertainment value, for sure.
Both.
Wobbly Wob, good to see you. I can't
Chicken
forget
nuggets
that
or chicken
name.
tenders. I would say both, and throw in some tater tots, by the way.
Dino Nuggies and white boy sauce.
And plenty of tartar sauce. With tartar sauce with lots of like Tabasco mixed in with it.
White boy sauce.
White boy sauce? What the heck is white boy sauce?
Ketchup and mayo.
Oh, you mean like poor man's Russian dressing? Cool. Yeah. I've done that enough times. But of course, you have to throw Tapatio in that.
I don't like Benadryl, though.
But not sriracha, okay? I like the person, but I don't like the sauce. Sriracha is a friend of ours, and I used to say I love sriracha. She's really funny, but the sauce can't take it for some reason. It's the only hot sauce I won't eat. Go figure. I can tell when it's in something too. It's like there's sriracha in there, is in there. It's like, God, how can you tell? It's like, I can smell that shit.
Dino-Nuggies are indeed elite. You know, I actually thought that I stole August's Judas Priest CD, and it was a fucking Merciful Fate CD in the case. Like an asshole. Shit on a shingle will make me projectile vomit. I won't do that.
Should I see if I can get Brody to talk to my stream through the phone? Do you want to play at all?
No, I have to head home.
Or you're just saying hi?
Yeah.
Right on.
You get a short little cameo, but I have work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Wobbly-wob, I wouldn't consider what I do playing guitar, but I certainly...
It's beautiful. I'm glad to hear you doing that.
I certainly try. Really, I learned a little guitar because, I had a lot to get out of me, so I wrote a bunch of songs.
Okay, there we go. Cholula Sweet Habanero Sauce. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Immune to hot sauce after smoking. Depends on what you're smoking, Exactly.
I will come back and play when I can get a Friday off. But I have car insurance to pay at the end of this week, so I have to go to work. Also, traffic cones are a lot heavier than they look like they are.
They are very thick, because they don't want them to fall over in the wind. So.
And then the idiots are going to run over them, so they have to build them super thick.
I know the mic is quiet. Alright, guys. I'll be back next week. Have fun. Watch Jeff. He's cool.
Watch me, everybody. Here I go.
Yeah, don't watch me.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. All right, well, Ash is leaving. Say goodbye to Ash, everybody. She's got
Bye, Ash, and come
people
down and
to
play
see,
guitar and bass, please.
places to go.
And sing. We want to see you sing. Come on, we want to hear you sing.
The thing that's different about me now is that
You're probably the best voice out of all of us. Bye, Ash. Thank you,
Ash.
Ben.
You like that, Gary? See, what you don't know, Gary, maybe you know it, but while we're streaming, I usually watch Brody's stream. I give him view time, and I'll throw comments in while we're playing. So when I stop and I'm looking at my phone, it's either Brody or some of the other streamers I watch. I wish I could talk to Brody. I could interview him through the phone. Brody. Hello, Brody. Answer the question, Brody. We could probably jam with Brody if I could figure out how to...
I'm out of time.
Hungry for bratwurst. Interesting. Like when he watches us, he wants to eat bratwurst. I wonder if it's because I'm German.
It's
It could
entirely
be.
possible.
Do you have your bratwurst with like sauerkraut? Are you like a sauerkraut guy?
And do you cook them in beer?
Yeah. How do
That's
you
the
cook
question.
your brats? And
Are you
then what do
steaming
you
those
eat
fuckers
with
in
them?
beer?
Like I just slap some mustard on there, whatever I got. Yeah, mustard. Alcatraz is mustard. I'm with you.
And I'll just slap whoever wants to be slapped. You know?
Yeah.
You don't even have to pay me.
John will slap the shit out of that bratwurst. What's up, Joey Will and your Kenny Wayne Shepherds? Oh, Tyler going sauerkraut. You know, Joey, I like them both ways. I think the grill, you know, if you're not watching it properly, you could run into some trouble, but nothing like a little charred up brat. Ooh, bacon and beer asparagus. See, I like to get olive oil and like fresh herbs, rub the asparagus, and then grill it. You grill it for like 3-4 minutes aside and get it charred up and soft. It's delicious. I like fermented cabbage.
The news was good news, and the feeling was bad. I was out of my mind, and you were on the phone.
Bad feet.
Molly was kingpin back in 1960. I was singing these songs when Molly came around. Bring back the Boston rag. Tell all your buddies that it ain't no bring back the Boston rag. You laid wayside. There was nothing that I could do. So I pointed my car down 7th Avenue. I swept the pavement and it swallowed up all the ground. It was 48 hours till Lonnie came around. Bring back the Boston rag. Tell all your buddies that it ain't no drag. Bring back the Boston rag.
Wobbledy, that happens in about another hour and 20 minutes. Chili Chopper. What's up, Arnold? Arnold. I was letting John open mic that one. Much better open mic than I can do. But, you know, I hold my own in my own special way. Gary C., I'm glad you learned how to make blackened chicken from my short. So, guys, a lot of people are here that have been down in the basement with us for a while. So if you haven't heard the news, the Guinness Book of World Records said that John, you haven't heard this either. The Guinness Book of World Records said that my attempt at making blackened chicken fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli was too specific and they would not recognize it. So here's my next move. I'm going to try and come up soon. Every month, one of our streams, we're going to cook something, and then I'm going to clip it out, make shorts, and challenge every drummer on the fucking internet to start trying to cook what I'm cooking and see if they can beat my time.
Drumming cooking? No. I don't think there's anybody out there that could.
But I'm going to start. I'm going to try and go for the internet craze of drumming and cooking. Since they won't recognize it, what if I can get a bunch of drummers to do it, and then they'll go, all right, fuck it, we gotta recognize something. At least recognize he's fucking doing it, you know. So we might be doing this. So they wouldn't accept my attempt, but I'm not taking that as a no.
Oh, well.
Even when no sometimes means maybe. That's
they're
what
not
I
even
say.
they're a fucking machine. It's an algorithm.
No, I based off of what I read, they actually, because they were late sending me my reply more than 3 months, and I think they actually had to discuss it because they're like, damn, this could be, because it's tough to get a record. It's people, not everybody has access to burners. Not everybody, like, you know, it's got to be more universal. But I don't give a shit about that. We're going to start the craze and see if we can get people cooking and drumming. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't get anything from being a world record holder. I just thought it would be kind of cool to, like, say, you know, I hold the world record in drumming, continuous drumming while cooking a edible blackened chicken broccoli fettuccine Alfredo from scratch. You know, I thought that would be cool. Still cool, but
there is that.
12:08 in a minute. So like you're are you tapping? Are you bouncing? Or you're like that?
You're like, what kind of tapping?
Yeah, I mean, like you got me cooked. I couldn't do that.
Tapping out Morse code or something like that.
Well, single stroke would be just like. Is it two-handed? Like two-handed like that? How much faster do I need to go to get to your numbers? Let me try this. See, if I'm doing that, I'll end up going. Blitz. That's a good one. I used to be the Pope, but now I'm just bare feet. I said I used to be the Pope, but now I'm just bare feet. Good call, whoever did the said Ballroom Blitz. I think that was Bongschwager. Hell yeah. We just went from playing something random to playing what you wanted, folks. Welcome to the basement. And thanks for stopping by. Subscribe if you love John B's outfit or the fit. Someone commented on your fit earlier, which means they were a young person because they said fit. See, they forgot the outfit. They just took out the first word. So if you think about nice fit, like back in the day.
This is an infit because I wouldn't dare wear it
That
out.
is a wonderful outfit you have, sir.
I wouldn't dare wear this out. There's a lot of stuff that I'll wear, on these live streams that I would never probably wear outside. Like, for example, like just walking outside in jockey shorts. I mean, I'd like to do that, but I don't think everybody else would be all that cool with that. And I respect other people. I mean, I believe in letting your freak flag fly, but, there's only so much of your flag that people want to be freaks by, so.
What do you guys think? Do we have anybody that lives near London? Because I have some London pound cake right here. Just fair question. It's London pound cake. England. Sorry, that's a Black Knight reference. If you've seen Black Knight.
What are we hearing now?
Well, the set's not over. We got about another hour of this loud shit, so. And then we'll, convene to some quieter stuff for about an hour. And then we'll go to bed. You go to bed now. Pope. The artist formerly known as Pope Bedfeet. Now, what things did you do? I was going to ask you earlier. Because if you're the Pope, you can do a lot of things before you're not the Pope. So, I mean, any hints where we can try and guess what you did to lose Pope in the Bedfeet?
Losing the popery? Wow.
He lost his popery. Yeah.
I can't even imagine what would be the whatever was done that resulted in that. Really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well,
was it something like this, Pope? Is this why you lost it? Like one of those happened?
Were there handcuffs?
The wrong time?
Were there handcuffs involved? Either
the fuzzy ones?
Either yours or someone else's. Yeah.
Pope Bedfeet was probably drinking the baptism water. Who knows? Gringo! Good to see you, Gringo.
3 dominatrixes dressed as nuns taking turns. Yeah. I'm not going to go any further with that. I was originally brought up as a Catholic. And, somewhere along the line, I do believe that there is probably a loving God or, not an angry father figure, but, probably a really, really cool mother figure, actually, more than likely. It's like, I went to heaven and I saw God and she's really chill. I totally believe that. Very 80s. I'm hearing very good, that real 80s guitar sound. That's cool.
Yeah, Reverend Tuck Tuck. I hear you, DJ. What's up, DJ? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well out there in the deep, dark circles.
Like the ones under my
Mexico.
eyes? Yeah. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to have some deep, dark circles, all right. I'm going to be looking like fucking, what's his name? Yeah, looking like Tom Cruise in Interview with the Vampire. Lestat. You've been a very naughty little girl.
John froze again. I'll fix it. Hold on.
You know, we got about another hour to go on this live stuff or this loud stuff. So I'm going to unfreeze John. And maybe I'll go for this dancing song at some point. You know, I'm also probably going to go buy a new cord for this camera because it might be just like a bum cord, but I still think it's the communication. Like, by not being able to update, I'm probably falling behind on, like, some of the stuff.
Okay.
The stuff
we got that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sure we did.
There's John. John, you're moving again.
Thank you for being who you are.
Do you guys want like a severe close-up of John? Here we go.
What the fuck?
You ready? There's John.
Thank you for being who you are. Send me money on GoFundMe.
Oh shit, now I can't make it smaller. You're stuck like this. Okay, check it. There you go. There's John.
I think I pulled something. That's the thing about being older. You try to do these things, and after a while, it's like, ow. It hurts when I do that. So don't do that. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, DJ, you don't even know. My shit is so like, I don't want to say old and crappy. It's kind of like newer and crappy, but it works, sort of. And
Hell
we're
yeah.
here doing
Are you
it, you
kidding?
know.
That was great. That set you did the other night. That was some cool shit. Especially the dog song worked on many levels. That was fucking great.
Well, it's just he's like, oh, they use bum chords in the basement too, and it's probably right. It could be the chord, although it's telling me that my stream bit rate is higher than the recommended bit rate, so I might be crashing it just based off of what I have my OBS set at. But I don't really want to change my OBS settings right now, so I'm just gonna wing it, man. Adam PNW in the house, folks. Everybody go check out Miss Evil Bay and Adam PNW's channels. They can post you the link, or just go to the description in this video. You know, click on the shit, go to the description, and you can copy and paste that right into your browser. And you can see Adam's beautiful mug before your eyes, and you'll never see Miss Evil Bay, because Miss Evil Bay is like, she's mysterious. She's in every video that's there. You just can't see her. That's all I'm saying. And if anybody's interested, remember E? Well, E redid her channel, and she's posted a couple new videos. She's got a cool hairless cat, 2 of them. Oh, Trock, what's up, Trock? Sorry, man, I'm having technical difficulties. And there's Trock. Good to see you, Chris Trock. Fuck yeah. All right, Wobbly Wob, be careful, be safe. Good luck on your drumming world record. Keep me posted. Do you have this on your YouTube channel? Should I sub you up and check it out? Okay, I'm gonna check. Wobbledy, you only have one video. I'm gonna sub you up. If you get this world record, post that shit.
it's not my birthday. But somebody else's birthday, John. I don't know. My birthday's way back in December.
Anyways, Wobble, be good. Have a great week. If you're not doing anything in a couple hours, stop back. Otherwise, good luck on that world record. I'm behind you all the way. I'll have to work on single stroke at 320 beats per minute. I caught all that. What's up, Tone? Snuck in on me there. Actually, I haven't been paying attention. I've been fucking with the OBS. What's up, Frank Willard? Frank loves the guitar. It is a wonderful guitar. John will tell you all about it if you need to know about it.
I can bore you about for five minutes about this.
DJ. Too, because I've been bogarting that thing. What's up, Joppy or Jopey? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Ice? I'll squeeze it in for you, Ice. Bedfeet, Reverend Tuk Tuk, and Master DJ. Let's try and control ourselves, alright? I mean, just in your personal life. Here you can go crazy, it's okay. This is the appropriate place to go crazy. Mama Shredder. You know, Mama, we don't see DJ all that much either. He's a busy man, you know what I mean? And just so you know, Mama, I got your boy up on my phone here. Shit. just gonna make this happen, and I'm gonna name the stream Brody's Mom. Do you care if I name the stream Brody's Mom? The day I'm ready, I'm gonna name it Brody's Mom, and you'll know what's gonna happen. How about that? Alright, so when you see the name Brody's Mom come up on my stream, guys, I will be prepared with the raunchiest version of Brody's Mom that's got it going on. I'll make it raunchy for you. I'll make Chris almost want to kill me. And probably Brody won't talk to me anymore. But we're going to do it, Brody's Mom. I mean, it won't be that bad, but you told me to go crazy on it. Nothing's really off limits, but... Alright, it's done. It'll happen. I also have another idea, but I'm not going to float by you guys until I can do it. I'm going to make it happen, and then I'm going to see if young Brody will play along with me on this one. It's nothing major. It'll be easy for him to do. I'll explain it later. What's up, Poop Guy? Poop Guy in the house. Happy Thursday, Poop Guy. I hope it all came out real good, Poop Guy. Poop Guy, you're like a favorite around here, you know. We love it when the Poop Guy stops by. We just need Cukey here so we can have it coming out of both ends, you know. The babe people are back. Hey, what's up, Deborah? What's up, babe? What's up, cute guys? They are cute. Y'all are cute yourself, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that blue H is just fucking sexy. I mean, sexy in a cute way. That's all I was saying. our Despacito.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we already played that one, Simon. Welcome to the basement. We didn't play that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't lie to you, man. We didn't play the Despacito song. I apologize.
Yeah, that rat pedal.
I should have never said we did. How are you, Deborah? Deborah, were you here like last week? I feel like I remember you, but I'm not sure. And I apologize for possibly not remembering you, but I swear I remember you. It's true. Arnold, I hope you're doing well, Mr. Baumschlager. Gary C., looking at you, Gary. How's school going, my friend? I know you appreciate me asking, but I actually want to know, like, how school's going for you. Uh-oh. We seem to be buffering. Oh, no. No buffering. Yeah, Deborah, come back. Don't leave, Deborah. We're here. We got you. You can hang out with Trock and Miss Evil Bay and Simon. Oh no, we might lose stream, John. OBS is acting up. Right on, Arnold. So it's telling me YouTube's not receiving enough information, which means I could crash at any time. So if I do, I apologize, and I'll reset the whole thing. So I'm not giving up yet, Trock. I'm watching myself here. And it doesn't appear to be acting up like too much live, but what I'm looking at in front of me is concerning. Are you guys getting a lot of lag and pause? God damn it. No, Evil Bay, this is my OBS. This is definitely my computer. Changing my video bit rate, that might be it, because it was telling me it was really high, so I'm going to try and change it on the fly. Or I might have to stop stream and restart, I don't know. I hope not, but I will if I have to. I'm going to go down to 50, I'm taking it down 1,000 kilobytes per second. bit rate. Let me know if it's still telling me I have poor stream quality. It's still telling me my bit rate is too high. I'm gonna keep fiddling with it. We still have 45 minutes on the loud stuff. So. Oh shit, I know why. I thought my bit rate was at 1500. It's at 15,000, I think. I think I'm like... Maybe I should read better. Yeah, I'm at 14,000, so I need to go down to... Yeah, Gary, you'll get through your exam. Flying colors, we got you. All right, so I just turned my bit rate down from 15,000 to 2,500.
But was it good for you too? Just saying.
John is a wizard. He's actually if you watch Harry Potter, he's like Dumbledore's brother, but you just don't see him.
Dumbledore's
in the movie.
older brother.
Like you're his older brother in the back. You don't really see him, but he is a wizard. I mean, he's really good at guitar too, but he's an actual wizard. See, there's a portal in the basement, and John just comes through the portal on Thursdays, and then he has to be back through the portal by Friday.
Thanks for the Todd reference there. Was it a true star? Major Todd Rundgren fan here.
Yeah, most of the time I just have to sit back and watch because I'm like, all right, can I really play right now? You know. That'd be fun. Like either one's no one's heard or this should be fun. Here's one you've probably never heard before. Maybe I haven't heard it.
Yeah.
I've heard this one.
Throw your ass into the fire.
Tinfoil Hat. What's up, Tinfoil Hatter? Yee-haw!
And I can't eat. Acrobatic, put in the street. Killing time so you go kill yourself. It ain't the greatest for your mental health. Travel all about it, I ain't gonna get it. Throw my ass into the fire. Here where there ain't no joke. Hit the streets, you work
for real. Hi, tinfoil hatter. That was for you, tinfoil. Throw your ass into the fire. What's up, D? Good to see you.
Yeah.
D in the house. What is this? Herman Zakarko. Herman Zakarko. Hello. Hola. Or whatever. Pope Bedfeet. Bedfeet. The Pope just works, but yeah, good to see you, Bedfeet. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. Oh yeah, Stormin was here earlier, Gary. So you know.
Oh, that one was called "Throw Your Ass into the Fire," and that song is actually 40 years old, maybe 6.
Yeah, John's pulling out songs. You know, a lot of music people have written songs over the year. Like, here's my theory. What do you guys think? Even though the song's 40 years old, if no one hears it for 40 years,
right,
is it a new release? I feel like it's a new release, right? even though it's an old song, if it's the first time people are hearing it, it would be kind of like a new song, right?
It's like if a man farts in the farts, then no one hears it. You know. Did the trees smell anything?
No, you can just be bed feet. I think you should change it up once in a while. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. We love you.
They're only recorded on these live streams, Evil Bay.
All of us here on Planet P.
Yeah, you guys are like the only ones that hear a lot of shit that John. Usually, like, if you could only hear, like, years before we were actually streaming, and, like, I have a lot of recordings, but we've played all kinds of crazy random shit, so. Yeah, Dig Dug, that is true. That is true. People do sample songs, and everybody's like, "Yeah, that's this guy's song," and I'm like, "No, actually, they're
Turtles are pretty cool.
stealing somebody else's."
I can't
song.
eat too many of them, though. You know, my teeth probably would complain after I had more than 2 turtles. But you know,
What's up, ACX?
if you like sweet snacks, they fucking rock.
ACX, ugly is the new pretty, so I think you're all right. You're all right, and you're here in the basement, so no one's really looking. You're fine. You know.
Besides, you know, these cameras are fuzzy enough to make anybody look hot.
Yeah, I mean, we look great. I look 30 years younger from 30 feet away. It's true.
Yeah, as long as nobody sees my bald spot.
Well, there's a John B.
and my many
original.
missing teeth and my gray hairs and all these lines on my face. I mean, you know, the fact that you know, up close, I'm probably kind of scary, but you know, from a distance, you know, I'm thinking if you can move okay and sound okay, you know, that's why they made makeup and wigs and you know, all that other good stuff, plastic surgery, chemical this. Industrial that. Weapons grade other things. I'm eventually going to have some weapons grade teeth installed, and you know that's when some real fucking mayhem is going to happen.
Oh, ACX.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Sorry, I'll flip that over. It's actually just it's a band. Merciful Fate. Have you ever heard of Merciful Fate? Like I can flip it over for you. It's just a T-shirt, man. If you don't know who Merciful Fate is, check it out. It's older. Didn't you say what is
He's impressive. These are amazing vocalists.
Yeah, it's the King Diamond guy. Yeah.
Amazing fucking singer.
You didn't know who had a bald spot. Should we compare bald spots? No, the shirt actually belongs to a friend of ours who passed away, and we wanted him in the room tonight, so he's here. That would be him.
Showing some little reflection going on there. Reflections of my hair that used to be. Reflections now. It's just a part of me. My dome is flashing light all over the basement walls. Hey. I knew this guy. It's still the greatest tattoo I've ever seen, especially the greatest head tattoo I've ever seen, was a guy who had an entire head of hair tattooed, like a haircut, tattooed on his bald scalp. You know, right down to the part in the hair and the side rims and everything. Yeah. Fucking cool.
Well, ACX, I was wondering if anyone would bring up the Merciful Fate thing, and you're the first one to do it, so congratulations. You win a prize, whatever that prize you want is, it's yours. That was cool. No, that is a true story. That is our friend's shirt, and he used to hang that off of his amp. So, Southwest did earlier. All right, you came in second, ACX. I missed it. See, I try and read them all, but I just can't get all the comments. Good job, Southwest. You also win a prize. What's up,
Oh my God,
Dewey?
El Paso by Marty Robbins. You know, it's like the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, or or American Pie. It's like 7.5 minutes, and it has 42 verses.
Ricardo from Germany.
It's a great story, though.
Ricardo, let me ask you a question since you're from Germany. My last name is Hahn, and I know they have a Hahn beer in Germany because I've watched the commercials,
Cool.
and the commercials are really funny. Have you ever had a Hahn beer? Hahn, Hahn beer.
Good
Do
question.
they still
I
sell
haven't.
the Hahn beer in Germany? Also, since you didn't know Merciful Fate, if you like metal music, look it up. They're an older band, but you just might think it's pretty cool. I don't know. Like when we had that guitar player, we would play shit like Merciful Fate. Well, if you're at the store and you pick up a Hahn beer, please pick it up and say, "This one's for you, Hahn," and give me a toast out there. I've always wanted to try a Hahn beer. The commercials are super funny, though. Like, if anybody else is there, look up Hahn, Hahn beer. It's a German beer, and they have some funny commercials. Oh, Bedfeed, John can do a whole, like, Simpsons medley. You want us to try and fit Simpsons into the next thing we play? That'll be the challenge, Bedfeed. We'll challenge John. Throw the Simpsons in as many times as you can in whatever we play next. Everybody does love a good Simpsons.
I always thought that one riff that Danny Elfman came up with was the closest anybody else came to a Frank Zappa riff, because it's just so wonderfully weird. It's like a diminished, augmented, descending. It's so wonderfully can't dance to it. You need like a third or a fourth foot.
All right, so there's the John challenge. Next thing we play, John has to fit the Simpsons in as many times as he can. Dude, Bedfeed, I love the Simpsons DVDs. What's up, Brody? Hey, you got it, man. I had you up. I'm on me now, but I always, while I'm sitting here streaming, I just play you next to me. Like I'm like, look at Brody's next to me. Really, I'm just trying to give you view time and get you the likes and doing what I can. So, yeah, Gary's badass, dude. You're not so bad yourself, Brody. You're a cool motherfucker.
We love you.
I don't know how the hell John's going to fit Simpsons into this, but we'll see if he does it. You've had a crappy week, Brody? Oh, no. What do we do for Brody, what can we do to help your week get better? Do you want me to open up the chat to roast me good? They can, like, pick on me? I don't know.
No, why would that
Well, because it's funny, and I said it's okay. You know,
Okay.
sometimes you get roasted. It's kind of funny.
That's true.
I mean, they can't really roast me on much because they only know me from here.
yeah, but they
so.
can roast me for like being like old and funky looking and all that.
Yeah,
other
but
shit.
that's not a roast. That's reality.
Yeah, that's true. That's not a roast. But
No.
but you mean they can roast me for it? But why?
I don't know. Like we get trolls, Brody, and they're so stupid because they're like, "You guys are old. Hey, Grandpa, go to bed." And it's like, yeah, we know we're fucking old, dude, and we do want to go to bed, but we'd rather play music. So, all right. Well, let's kick some ass. Brody, I have something fun I want to work on with you, and I don't know if I should announce it here. I might just send you a voice text because I have your number, but I kind of want to work it out before I present it to you, so it's like you'd be more like, yeah, that's a cool idea. I mean, or I can air it out right here and see what people think. I know everybody will think it's kind of cool, actually. So air it out or keep it to myself and call you. You got two options. Pigtronics. What's up, Little Toilet? Ah, it's Little Toilet. Hell yeah, I love your name.
That's a good question. So is this not a Pigtronic fiddle effect, but it is a octave fuzz, bass octave fuzz.
So Brody, here's my thought. I'm gonna pick two songs.
Turd pencil. That sounds really, really unappetizing.
Dirt Pencil's a great name.
Oh yeah, that is great.
And so is Little Toilet.
It's like itchy. That's like
a good
itchy
one,
teeth.
too. Don't worry, I'll get it out, Brody. So here's my thought, Brody. Say I pick a song, and I'm not going to pick this one, but I'm going to probably pick like two. This is why I want to talk to you. So we pick a song. We'll call it Crazy Train for now. I come into my basement, I put on headphones, and I fucking play Crazy Train. Like, I play it till I get a really cool take. It won't necessarily be the same, but I play Crazy Train, right? So now I have a video and audio of me playing Crazy Train. Without you ever hearing my part, you play the same version of Crazy Train at your house on video. And then maybe we send it to little Vern over there in Texas, and he plays the same version of Crazy Train just on bass. And hypothetically, if we all played, because you know each version, some of them are 2 minutes and 35 seconds and 2:33. But if we're playing the same version, we should be able to take all those tracks, and it'll look like we're playing the song, like we'll be playing the song together.
I've seen those. It's like the Zoom jams and stuff like that.
It's a Zoom jam, but we're actually just pre-recording it and editing it all together.
Totally
And then it looks like a bunch of different streamers are playing together, but we're really not. We just all played a version at home and then put all the videos together.
Assemble the clips.
Yeah, and then maybe we get somebody to sing it. And that's why I wanted to talk to Brody about it. Because that one's easy. You pick two songs. Everybody has 2 weeks to make a cool video. Then the other question is, do you record those with a green screen and make it look like we're in the same room? Or do you do like the boxes where you're... I think the boxes, because then everybody knows that's Brody's stream room, that's Hahn's stream room, that's Wavern's stream room, that's Abby's stream room. Like, I think that would be the way to do it. So... Well, however we do it, maybe we get all the video, make sure they sync up, and all the people that are in it get to make their own edit of it. Then we email it around to see what edit we like, and we put it up. So, yeah. Brody, I don't know. I didn't see the one where you and Abby did it, but something like that. I just thought it would be fun. And I haven't run a recording in my headphones and played to a recording in a long fucking time, so it's going to take me a little time to actually learn a drum part that's close enough and sounds cool. So, but all right, I'll text you at some point, or you text me. I'll figure out a song or two I think I can do, and then you can pick a song or two. You have it way easier because you know a lot of fucking songs, so I'm gonna have to learn the shit. But anyways, that's the deal. So I hope that made your week a little bit better. I think we really should do that. So I think we should. Oh, and I'm bogarting this thing. right, well, we got another one or two more, and then we got to get out of the loud. So, yeah, Jim Britt, I'm going to probably try and run 3 or 4 tracks. I'll do 1 or 2 that Brody either already plays or suggests, and then I'll do 1 or 2 that maybe Brody doesn't know, and I'll challenge him. Maybe it'll be out of his wheelhouse, see what we can do. Well, you got my number, I got your number. We'll work out a plan who we can invite to do it, or we'll just try it, you and me, and if it looks cool, we'll add all the parts and then take the music out of it. And then it'll just be us playing the song. Anyways, that's my harebrained idea. On top of cooking, I want to do a playing with Brody on the YouTubes, but we're not really playing together, 'cause that would be rude, 'cause everybody knows we're from different states and we'll never play together in the same room. But you never know, maybe we will, maybe we won't, you never fucking know. Play some motherfucking bass on one of the songs. Then Waver can play some bass on another motherfucking song. Then John B. Ooh, maybe we'll do a John B original and let Brody just fucking slay some shit on there. That'd be cool. Definitely Adam.
back for this back. Running on the level well back with the potential yourself. My fucking fast.
What's up, Tony?
My fucking fast.
Tony 82H.
My world. My fucking fast. Okay. Thank you. That was called Funky Universe.
That's one of your songs, right?
That's old. That was from 95. And we used to do that way back in like 2013, 2014. We used to fuck around with that.
So there's another original, guys.
That's from the original Castle. There's a version of that from the original Castle.
Yeah, apparently I've been playing that song for 20 years. But
We have.
we're busting out the original to end this set, so fuck yeah. Well, I think to finish this set off, we should either do another original or just something wild, or an original into something wild. You know, like we can finish the original and then just go till we're done. Jesus, I rattled all the mics off the drums because those low ones vibrate a lot.
beans.
That was a good one. That was fun. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, good neighbor. Thanks, Tyler. Well, we're going to switch over, so if you haven't been here before, at a certain time of the night, you know, when it's close to curfew for sound, we switch over to the electric drums. John plugs directly into the soundboard through a bunch of stuff, but it's all direct. So the room is quiet, and the neighbors can't hear shit, but it's still really loud. So stick around if you're
And they're
You know,
puzzled.
looking
They're
to
puzzled.
hang
They're
out.
waiting for the other shoe to drop in.
Good to see you,
nervous.
howdy.
They're pounding shots. Yeah, let's just trip over our guitar chords, shall we? Yeah, fuck yeah. It's always a lot of fun here in the basement. Always a challenge. Well, I can put my hat back on because my head's getting cold. Exactly. I tell you what, you know. Yep, I'll tell you what, things are going to get weird now, aren't they?
That's a 1 of 1 right there. Remember, Evil Bay. That's yours when we get down to ever mailing stuff. It's coming your way. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And
It's in my old ripped up long sleeve tee. Like I had this thing for years. It's pretty awesome, and it's huge.
yeah, right. And remember, kids, you really can't play porn music without a wah-wah. You have to have a wah-wah to do porn music. Absolutely.
Wait, sorry. There we go. Tell another joke. And I'll either boo you or I'll give you a laugh.
Itchy teeth. Come on, wouldn't that be a disgusting name for a punk band? Sure would.
Now do it. I'll boo you this time. Do a boo joke. Oh, they can hear me. Shit. The punchline is out.
You know, just the other morning I was on the bus picking my nose. And don't worry, I didn't find anything. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should start a comedy show. You know, I was thinking about it, and especially since Adam's here. So now I'm going to go back and put the newest OBS in there, because I get the feeling I had the bit rate so freaking high that it was sucking up all the like what, GPUs or whatever. So maybe it was just my error in adding an extra number in there. So I'm going to try that. Getting glizzy with it, la 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 la, la 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 la. All right, so my TV I'm looking at, so my laptop is way further behind than the actual live feed. That's kind of weird. Because I think, yeah, it's on a bigger delay for sure. What's up, Jacob? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. You know, I'm over here looking at all John's pedals. Now, next time I do my open mic, I'm going to maybe have him leave them up so that I can stomp on all these. I will be so obnoxious. It'll be great. Heard that. That sounds greasy and difficult. Difficult. You guys can hear me voice texting. This is Pedals. I think Izzy's coming down. Oh, there's Izzy. All right. They're sisters from the same litter like 7 years ago. I call this dog stacking. I'll bring them over. I call this Hahn stacking.
As opposed to eco packing.
So when I first got them, I made this little video. I don't know.
if I posted it, I'll try and repost it. But they were wrestling, and this Pedal's wrestling name was Pedal Von
that's
Pedals, and Izzy was Izzy Pop, like Iggy Pop,
right, that's
you know.
fucking right.
I was like, in the red corner, Pedal Von Pedals, and then they would just like wrestle and play. It was pretty cute. But I did a whole commentary of one of the wrestling matches and made a video, but I don't remember if I posted it.
This is called Coffee Breath with a K. It's kind of interesting.
Coffee. Speaking of coffee, I gotta go to potty.
Well, the bowl is anxiously awaiting.
Remember, you got the big blue bong right there if you want it. It's right behind the drums.
I'm going to roll up a doob over here in a couple of minutes. And I was thinking of, playfully maybe just like setting my guitar up so it would feed back for a couple of minutes, but that'd be really super fucking annoying, even for me. So I'm not going to do that.
You should find the poop note and just let it sit there.
I thought about that, but maybe not. Maybe not tonight.
I think John should find that really low poop note and then let it ring while he rolls the joint, and you guys will just hear.
The sound of.
How do you feel about that? If we get enough, if we get like 5 yeses, I think you should do it. He asked me to do Jerry Seinfeld last time too. What's the deal with parking? Everybody's I don't really know what the punchline is.
Right now it's like, what's the deal with like too small clothing returning? It's like, okay, man, I suppose that's now like a trend. It's like, wow, my clothing is uncomfortable. I guess I'm really fucking styling right now, I can't feel my testicles. I mean, yeah, come on. Like Zappa made a wonderful song a while back called "Beauty Knows No Pain," and it's like, that's kind of true because the 80s were a fine example of that. There was like uncomfortable clothing, uncomfortable shoes. The 80s was so fucking about being uncomfortable. Hair was uncomfortable. Yeah, you've seen the pictures. I mean, it was disgusting. I mean, like, ooh, yeah. I mean, there was all that product. There was all that like shellac and construction glue and shit like that people put in their hair. Then they wonder why it fell out. Yeah. Good times. I'm going to go twist up a tube. It's really a lot of fun if you're doing a bunch of cocaine. Is you get like a old-fashioned type recorder, or just just leave your phone on, like voice messages, and record the conversations you have at a party where you're doing a whole bunch of blow, and then you play it back later for all of your friends. Get all your friends together, and I guarantee you it will make everybody quit snorting cocaine. It's like, wow, holy shit! Wow, I sound like that, really? Ooh, like, ooh, it just becomes like a wince fest, like. So yeah, cocaine, it's your choice, but I'd rather spend my money on something else, like lots of stuff I won't talk about, but it's all good. Actually, I've got a weird PRS story involving Paul Reed Smith himself in Annapolis, Maryland. I briefly went to a college in Maryland, and down the street from this college was, Paul Reed Smith's guitar shop. He's only 4 years older than I am, and he was only 22 at the time. Yeah, I was 18, and I used to bug him, hang around his shop. So I suppose I had good taste in guitars, right? 'Cause, his pattern was a '59 Junior. That was just the most comfortable fucking guitar ever, and I got to play the guitar that he made for Carlos Santana, which was pretty good. I mean, he didn't like kick me out of his store or anything. I wasn't that annoying, but we kind of had a bit of a friendship going on because I mean, he hadn't become anywhere near famous. He was just making this guitar that as it turned out, Carlos Santana played it for a long time, and the rest was history. But that's pretty neat. It was way back in late '77. Yeah. So I suppose I did play a Paul Reed Smith. I got to play some of his old prototypes. No, I went to St. John's College in Annapolis for about like 3 months. I was only 17 at the time. I was 17 going on fucking 12. I'll own that shit, you know. It was cool. I learned how to roll a spliff and shit like that. Yeah. I should try to get in touch with Paul Reed Smith and say, hey, remember me from like 50, almost, 49 years ago? I was this guy that was, pain in the ass in your guitar shop. Yeah. He is a really cool dude. I mean, really. And his earliest stuff was fucking dead on, dead nuts, wonderful. I could never afford the kind of PRS that, like the ones that the original ones that he played, the Santana model. That was my favorite design because it had the original outline. The basic body outline was the double cut Junior. The '59 Junior body style. I mean, shit. John McLaughlin plays PRS. I mean, there's a lot of players out there that play Paul Reed Smith guitars. I always liked the fucking Eagle inlays. Those were fucking great. I tried out a friend's Mira. That was an interesting guitar. It's kind of like an SG. That looked kind of like fun. I think PRS SE also put out a guitar called a One. I was kind of interested in that one. It just had it was like a Junior. It had one P90 on it and one knob. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. The first McLaughlin Mahavishnu album is it's like psychedelic Hendrix inspired stuff. It's really cool. It's like pre-Enlightenment, super technical fast fusion stuff. I love some of the fast fusion shit though. So that song "Birds of Fire" that starts off with a gong. I don't find country music boring. I find it annoying. Okay, yeah. You know, it's cool. It's cool though that you know that to stand up for a style of music that you like that other people don't. I mean, I remember back in the early mid '80s. I remember basically sticking up for Prince and saying, oh, "Man, I love me some Prince." They say, "Oh man, fuck Prince, man. He's a fucking poser," and they made bad fucking homophobic shit jokes and shit. I'm going like, "Fuck that, man. Prince is fucking badass." You watch, you know, another few years later, he's a huge star. But yeah, when he first came out, people were bagging on him. So you know, I mean, sometimes it's cool if you can be the only one that's like, hey, yeah, you know, I like this music, and then it's, you know, 5 years later, it's like, hey, you're ahead of your time. Purple Rain, the movie, was good, but that wasn't really his best stuff. His best stuff, actually, if you ask me, was both 1999 that came the year before it, and a really, really cool album that came after it called Around the World in a Day, which is that's a really, really fun album that made a lot of people scratch their heads. That's why I like it. It had some very personal stuff. You can tell the Prince was really, I think he basically put that album up for himself. It was right after Purple Rain. It was like, fuck the critics, I'm gonna do what I want, and everybody, and the critics basically shit on it, which is too bad because there's some great songs on that. The song "Pop Life" is fucking wonderful. That was like All the Critics Love You in New York. You know? Bob, eat that up, bitch. Yeah, I should put these headphones on. Are we there yet? Cool. All right. We're not crossing any streams. This will work. Jeff has made his way downstairs. He has not completely been lost upstairs. You know, Mariah Carey was one of the best singers, technically, of all time. You know, never mind the freaky deaky diva drama. All that aside, I mean, shit. You listen to this one album, Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation, 1814, basically, and all those high harmonies that are credited to Janet. I mean, that's Mariah. Yeah, I mean, because I remember listening to that and going like, I'm wondering if Janet Jackson can get up there like that. No, maybe not. But anyway, yeah, Mariah Carey did a lot of studio background high harmonies for a couple of years when she was like a teenager, basically. You gotta wonder what Whitney Houston thought when Mariah Carey came along. Vision of Love, like, oh shit, you know, it must have been like Jeff Beck felt when he saw Jimi Hendrix. It's like, oh, okay, now I have to relearn how to play guitar and try to come up with my own thing, which he did actually. Jeff Beck actually did come up with his own thing. That's fucking 3-finger bass style technique on fucking lead guitar, which really difficult to do. I try to do that sometimes every once in a while and make a bunch of noise. pretty stoned too.
Pretty stoned, yeah.
One can always get more stoned. We hear yipping. Was that a cat?
I thought one of them was whining.
Favorite stone meal? Probably pizza, but if at all possible, if some like really good chili is around, I will yump that. Sometimes nachos. I mean, real nachos with meat, not just fucking.
I mean,
cheese.
isn't it mostly just whatever you got there? That's your favorite meal. It changes every time. you get
Exactly.
really
It's like, let's see what I got in my fridge. Like, okay, I'm eating that. That's pretty much how it goes.
Although I think Gary's a door dasher. Hey, did you ever look up? Do they go to Costco so you can get your chicken bake or whatever?
What can I do with a stick of butter? I don't want to go too far with that. Oh God, Taco Bell. I'm not going to get started on Taco Bell. I'm not going to get started on Taco Bell. But I will say this. I used to get their 7-layer burrito when I needed to go to the bathroom. That's right. So get one today. This has been a public service announcement. Those little kids are great. I'm really loving little kids. They're just really, like, super adorable. Hey, you like that, too? You in a car, and you in a car, and you in a car. With something like that in the right hands, you could start like your own religion. It could be really fucking neat.
I actually have a little soundboard over in one of my I have drawers full of shit, but it's a podcasting one, and it's got a ton of different effects and sounds and stuff like that.
Well, this
That was a
little
wonderful
thing
idea.
I'm using, my daughter gave it to me
It's a
for
wonderful,
Christmas or
wonderful
something
toy.
like that, and it's pretty cool. And someone else gave me for Christmas.
I wish it said a few more things though.
Little did they know that they would be well used.
Oh God, prank calls? Yeah, I used to keep not a list, not a one of those little sound devices. My brother actually kept the thing that had like the bomb and the machine gun. And like the honking siren and the buzzer when somebody would try to telemarket him. I had a list of questions. I would like start asking questions of the telemarketers. I'm like, "What are you wearing right now?" And it would just totally throw them off. Like, "What are you wearing right now?" And it's like, you know, what would you consider your gender to be at present? And they'd be fucked up, and they'd be like, "Hey, I'm out of here. I can't deal with this." It's like, you know, you throw them back in their lap, and you know, and that's a live grenade that they do not want to fuck with.
I remember the
You
Jerky
get a telemarketer,
Boys.
and you immediately ask them, "What are you doing this evening?" Come on.
Wasn't the Jerky Boys the one that was like, "Hey, this is Frank Rizzo"? I think he was Frank Rizzo.
Oh, the Jerky Boys? Oh, those guys were good.
Yeah, they did like albums.
Yeah, the Sizzle Chest Tough Guys. Yeah, that guy. Like.
Hey, tough guy, how about I
The
come
guy
down
the
there?
guy
Huh?
talking about, I'll install installation. I love working with installation. Hell, I'll fucking eat that shit. It was like, well, I'm listening to the first time I heard that, like, blowing beer out my nostrils. I remember them go like, eat that. Because, you know, I've worked with insulation. It's horrible. I mean, you don't want to eat it. I mean, certainly you don't want to even be around it too much. I mean, it's like, oh, it's horrible. It's like
What's
having
up,
poison ivy.
Jabone?
Shit gets in inside your skin.
Next time
Worse than
Jaden's
bugs.
here, Evil Bay, him and I do a good, like we argue in what we believe to be New York accents. And I could do it now, but it's better when we're both like, "Hey, guy, what are you doing? I'm over here trying to do this
You know,
shit, and you're over
dude,
there
yeah.
talking."
What was funny was when Jaden was trying to do, I think it was an Irish guy or a Jamaican, and he sounded like a guy from India, which was really super fucking funny. Yeah. By accident, completely by accident. And then I'm going like, dude, I said, are you trying to sound like the, you know, that old Yogi dude? You remember that guy, Maharishi, the Beatles guy. He was cool. They fired him, though. I mean, I think it's probably because he didn't want to do drugs. Oh, well. I missed that. I missed the fun, actually, of all people. I thought when I was a teenager, when it came out, the name of the song was Dire Maker, and I'm thinking, there's nothing about dying in that song. It's like, what the fuck? I was disappointed. It is a cool song. I mean, Bonzo playing basically heavy metal reggae drums is cool, way cool. There should have been more stuff like that. Wait a second, something just happened to my right ear muff. Yeah, it's going. It's this funky.
Maybe your connections, or use this one. I'm 1 or 2. Here,
I'm gonna slide it around. Maybe it's scratchy. Maybe I gotta change channel. Is that better?
It's scratching. Oh, that's interesting.
Is it
It's
really
okay.
scratching?
No, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay now. I'm not hearing any scratching noises.
Well, I think one of those channels is dirty. I gotta spray it out with like that air spray or whatever.
I remember our late friend Eric, bassman, told us about this wonderful noise band that used to do these shows, and people would talk about them afterwards, and they would say, "Yeah, man, they get such low, undulating, pulsating sounds, just waves of sonic assault." He said that it made you sound like your brain was like being sloshed around inside your skull. And I'm thinking, I don't know if that's a pleasant sensation from music. Okay, there's a lot of music that produces pleasant sensations. I don't know if having my brain sloshed around to my skull would feel very good for very long.
Right on, Yamaha B. Go get 'em, man. You're almost there. You're so close. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost March.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you interning in, Yamaha B? Are you like a business intern or a doctor? Wouldn't that be called something else? Do doctors call it something else? Vet hospital. Oh,
Cool.
an animal helper. All right.
All right.
Cool.
You fucking rock.
Yeah, right on.
You're the best. We love you.
Well, you got to start at the assistant. You can't be going in as the doctor if you don't have experience. So, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Right on. Good for you.
Okay. Something about a glizzy. Blizzard.
Will you treat my guinea pig? Guinea pigs
Ooh.
need vets too.
They need love.
You know, we have this feral cat and we're going to get him fixed. And Yamaha, do you I'm not going to ask you what you think the price is, but they quoted me $800 as high price. That's a lot for chopping the little nutties off. I mean, they do the full blood panel and stuff, so that if, you know, something goes wrong, they have to check them all out. Yeah, it's a lot. So, and females are like around $1,000.
He's a healthy looking cat right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're going to take him on, we got to get him vet checked because we got a lot of animals here, you know. So, got to get him juiced up on the good stuff.
I don't think his voice will change, though. I think he'll still have that tiny little mew. He does. He's a little bit.
You think when they get their nutties chopped, their voice drops? That's when their balls drop.
It might get even higher. That's even funnier. It might even be more of a me.
Yeah, this cat probably will enjoy being an indoor cat. He gets in a lot of fights, and I think he's chasing a girl cat. And I have a 20-year-old cat and another cat, and this
Good
one
point
just
about the ketamine.
sort of showed up. So I don't want them to. I know they can bring outside shit to the inside, so I got to be careful. But yeah, you know, a little service fee. Got to pay those vet techs. You know, that's your. Plus, I'm in Washington State, so everything's a little bit more expensive here than most places. So, I mean, what are we, like $5 a gallon for got four or something?
Thing around me. That's funny. My vision's a little funky, so it says pimp guy. that was Morpheus by Sofa King from 2003.
So yet another original banger coming your way right there. See, I didn't even remember that. We didn't play Morpheus a lot, I don't think, though.
Yeah, but I've been throwing it out a bunch lately.
Well, I mean, back in the day, though,
No,
that was
we
like
only
a practice song or something.
We only did it like twice, actually. It was funny. I've been sneaking it in, and throwing it out a whole bunch of.
Well, fuck it. I guess we'll just keep pumping out originals that I don't remember. That's awesome. I'll take it. Well, you know, Gary, it's just like a big 6-7, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I could go like 6 to 7, 1/2 dozen of the other, you know. 6 to 1/2 dozen, same thing, 6-7. It's all the same, you know. Fit is really outfit, you know. It's just really, if you really look at the root of the new slang, it's pretty simple, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty easy. Figure out.
that was lit as fuck. I like that.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. That is a cool song. Like, I'm sure we have a bunch more originals. John can cook up a bunch. So tonight has been a lot of original songs. So. Oh, sorry. Storman's in bed, probably. I still think he said he didn't get told to go to bed, but he used to stay up all night. So if he's in Ohio, he'd be up till like 2 in the morning on the stream, and he's probably not doing great in school on Friday. So, you know, he's probably in bed, is my guess, the young Storman. But he was here earlier, so we had to get our 6-7s in time. Bussin'. Lover! Gems! What's up, Gems the Clown? What's up, Wolf Lover? How the hell are you? Much love. Everybody go to Wolf Lover. Go check out Wolf Lover's channel, subscribe, and go request some songs. Hey, Wolf Lover, we played Huey Lewis in the news tonight. You would have been proud of it. So check it out, guys. Check out Wolf Lover. So if you watch his stream, and Wolf Lover, I don't jump in the chat a lot. Like, I'll do it, but a lot of times I just listen or give you a play, like I'll be watching or something. But, like, you have figured out how to trigger all those drums. So he has electric drums. And he, like, you know, if you pick a song, and he's like, oh, yeah, let's play that one. And he doesn't necessarily know the song. He just plays along with it, you know. He goes for it. But he's got all these cool things. And Wolf Lover, I got to ask you, like, how do you get the things? So if you go into his live stream, you go to his description, you can put, like, exclamation point hot, H-O-T. And then if you put that in the chat, it puts up, like, a frickin' 3-second emoji in the middle of his live stream, so you can, like, actually add to his live stream. It's really cool. How do you do that? Is that like another software altogether? If you know what I'm saying. I know Wolf Lover knows what I'm saying. Yeah, 6'7's only 2 away from 6'9. John's already, you know, he'll tell you that. But yeah, Wolf Lover has some cool interactive shit he's doing over there that I haven't seen on anybody else's channel, so go check him out. What's up, Gems? How are you? The beautiful and talented Gems the Clown. Gems, how's things? Have you eaten any good food combinations lately? I'm just wondering. Haha, 6'7 is for babies, 6'9 is for the adults. Well, you're doing better now, Gems, because we're sending you good vibes right your way for the beautiful and talented Gems the Clown, ladies and gentlemen. Follow Gems. Follow Gems. Follow Gems. All right, normal's good. Probably good to take a minute. You know, but there are some good food combos out there. So I used to love your food combo section. I mean, you might have been getting a little crazy with it, but at the same time, there are some good food combos out there. So. Oh, you must be behind in the chat. The Wolf Lover's behind in the stream. But that's okay. He'll hear the rest of what I said about the... I was serious. In the description, you can type shit in and, like... something will pop up on the screen, like a, you know...
Or, you know, pop up
a turtle doing a backflip, and it'll be like, woo-woo, or something. And I don't know. It's pretty cool.
Well, like the ferret that popped out of the guy's little, fanny pack that he had on his belt.
Yeah.
This guy was wearing a ferret on the bus, and he just unzips this, the ferret pops his little, ferret head and neck up, and of course this lady who was sitting next to him was not ready for this at all. And when he whipped out his ferret, and she just ascended, literally, like leaped over the man and ferret and bounded off the bus. It was impressive. I mean, he hadn't intended to scare her. It just kind of accidentally happened that this ferret had, decided to make his appearance. And, well, it's not something you see every day. There's the ferret just popping out of somebody's little pouch that they have sitting in their lap. So,
Whoa, that was the 80s where the ferret popped out of the pouch. That's not funny. Rihanna, hi Rihanna. Adam PNW and Rihanna. Rihanna.
Ferret trigger. Feral ferrets, isn't that okay? Now there's a concept. Okay, feral ferrets. Cottage cheese and tobacco, that sounds like it'd make a good, aftershave or something. No, not actually.
See, look at you back in your happy place discussing food combinations. I love it. Yeah, but I'm good on the cottage cheese and Tabasco. That'll be Gary's thing. Yeah, I brought a little spark back, Gems. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Yamaha, I think that's his custom one. Or what guitar is that, John?
Yeah, this is a custom telly. It's a Custom Scorpion Guitars is the name of the company, and they're from Kent, Washington. And I believe it's mostly made from locally sourced parts. I believe it's a Warmoth body and neck, and Warmoth is great stuff, by the way. I mean, it's fun. Is I got this for like $250 at a pawn shop, and it's like shit. It's probably at least $500-600 worth of parts if you were just to go out and buy these parts individually, and decide to piece it together yourself. So it's like basically a really well-made parts caster that somebody pieced together with a whole lot of love, and it's got a humbucker on the bridge, so it gets a much beefier sound than most tellies. So it gets that kind of more, almost kind of Les Paul kind of sound. It gets a lot more like a deeper crunch, but it also has a switch on it, so you can get the funky Fender sound as well. Then you can get the whole big crunchy sound.
What's up, White Lion? What's up, Gabe? Bedfeet! Oh, we got Gems getting ready for bed, or in bed. Might have to sing you a bedtime song. Don't do it, Gems. You don't need a snack. It's late. You'll eat in the morning. That's great. If you eat right now, you better go live so everybody can watch what you eat, because you eat really neat things. So if you eat, I can't remember what I said. You got this, Gems. Exercise the demons. I could go for a glazed donut. That'd be good. Sorry, John. I was reading the chat. That was my bad. I can't read and play at the same time. Yeah, I have trouble reading and playing. Man, you guys are talking about donuts and shit. I'm sorry, Gems. Jelly-filled raspberry donut. Fuck yeah.
Wow, buffalo chicken stuffed pretzel? Man, you're going to the Waffle House.
Gems, does that say you love blue balls? That's weird. Oh, those are blueberries. Are those blueberries? Little nuggies. Yeah, Amish do cook fire shit, dude. It's all homemade.
I've heard about a cronut.
I was just picking on you, Jams. Jams. It's not my problem. Oh, that'd be a great, like, intro for all your videos. It's not my problem. I'm Jams the Clown. 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 It's not my problem when I am Jams the Clown. But when I am me, I don't know what to do. 'Cause I have empathy, so I go on YouTube and it's not my problem when I'm Jams the Clown. It's not my problem when I'm Jams the Clown. And when I'm me, I got empathy. But when I go on YouTube live on TV, I'm Jams the Clown and it's not my problem. I'm Jams the Clown. It's not my problem. I'm Jams the Clown. Right on. Right on. Right on. I like eating donuts filled with raspberries or blueberries, and I dip it in sour cream. I'll eat it right up. That's what I'll do. And then I'll watch the basement bums play for you. It's not my problem. I'm Jim's the clown. It's not my problem when I'm Jim's the clown. It's not my problem when I'm Jim's the clown. One more time. It's not my problem when I'm Jim's the clown. You better use that. Well, hopefully we made you smile, Gems.
It's not my problem.
Gems, that is a great theme song. I think you should get clip 10 seconds of that, and before any pre-made video, you should totally, or at the end of the video, it's not my problem. Do something crazy, and then I'm Jim the Clown. Oh God, that's great.
You know what? That is fucking true. Making a clown smile? That is a fucking difficult job. Making a clown laugh? That's even more difficult.
Our old bass player used to have a ton of good skits for mimes.
You want to make a clown laugh, you buy them drugs. There, I said it.
Yeah, I like writing people theme songs, Gems. It's a lot of fun. That was tough to come up with the empathy part. When I'm me, I got empathy. It took me a second. My brain was fucking...
But
it was like a pinball
empathy.
Machine.
You have empathy, and that's a beautiful thing.
No, yeah, the basis of the song was when she's her normal self, regular name, don't know what her name is, but I'm sure it's not Gems the Clown. So when she's her, she has empathy, but when she's on YouTube... It's not her problem because she's Gems the Clown. So when you go on YouTube, you can just be this other thing, and none of the rest is. If people watch you, they watch you. You know what I mean?
You're letting Mr. Hyde come out and play a little bit.
Yeah, something like that. So that's what that was my take on it. That was what I was going for.
I've often liked the idea of a shadow self. YouTube channel and or Instagram channel where your evil twin is basically there and hi everybody, it's this is my other side. I mean that maybe it's your other side is a teenage lesbian, for example. Fucking cool. Frankenfurter saying, don't dream it, be it. Get it out there. Shock people, make people think. I mean, don't really scare people. Don't traumatize people. I'm not saying go out there and make people, give people fucking nightmares and make children, scream, daddy, make it go away. No, you don't want that. But you do want to wake people up. You want to make people go hey, wow, this is interesting. This is something I'd tell my friends to go and see, so they could go, Jesus, that's fucking weird. Yeah, exactly. You want that.
Gems, I'll try and clip that out. I'll make a separate clip and try and tag your name in it or whatever.
Exactly. It's my other my other online persona is all manner of
Gary, your alter ego is a Vietnamese massage parlor owner. That's quite specific. I like it.
Exactly. Totally. People who have like different personae on various. Well, we've probably ran into that. We've ran into a couple of trolls probably that were like appearing under different names. I'm not going to name names or anything, but that were just kind of popping up, and we could just tell by their style basically that who they were, and it's like, oh, okay, hi, whoever your name is, hi, yeah. We see you.
Hey.
But it's all good.
CJ's random guitar noise. Welcome. Good to see you. You just missed a bangin' Gems the Clown theme song. It was quite good. We got like 15 or 20 minutes left, so that was another original, I'll say, because we just made that shit up.
Yeah, it's like weird idea. What was it? I just thought something. It's not my problem. That's right. It's not my problem.
It's kind of like a ridges and bumps kind of thing.
Yeah, it is. It's
like
catchy.
almost
It's
ridges
catchy
and
like
bumps or
ridges
squeeze
and
my
like
nipples.
Well, squeeze my
Has
nipples.
anybody ever heard Squeeze My Nipples and Yank My Balls? It's a great song. Another original. I doubt you've heard it.
I like that. Please Be Kind, rewind.
Can you please send a riff using ECDG? All right. Sounds like he's going for it. It's like Rockin' in the Free World chords. Sorry, John. Good night, Gems the Clown. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I had to stop. The dog on the lap is hard to play. If it's good enough, Gems, then you want to use it as like an outro or something in your videos. It's, like I said, you do something crazy, and then sort of like, remember when the the dude would put on the shades or something, and it was like a
And
mic.
start speaking with a strange accent?
It was kind of like a mic drop, basically. That could be your mic drop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear it back. Hopefully it's good.
Have we had any trolls tonight?
We had them early.
Where are my trolls at?
We had 2 or 3 early. Tinfoil Hatter came and made a non-trolly comment, just one. Tinfoil, you still out there?
We missed you. Cool.
Fucking water, Jesus.
It's getting late. I'm about ready to roast myself. Just to stay
Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 more. So CJ, knowing that we're almost done, CJ gets free reign to show us what a troll would say. Give us some troll. We'll pretend we don't know you, CJ. You know, just keep it like, you know, don't go like, you know where not to go. Don't go there, but do anything else, you know. No politics, no racial. Oh, hey, random guitar noise. We do yap a lot. I have to agree with you there. Sorry about that. You know, we're young guys, so usually playing for 4 hours and 40 minutes is no problem. But tonight we've just been working out a lot. Delete the app. It's not an app, okay? Like us old guys know, it's a computer screen. What is an app? Is that like an appetizer? Is that like mozzarella sticks? Yes, he's tuning the guitar, and then we're going to play again. We apologize, CJ. We really want your subscription, so what can we play for you tonight, CJ? Is there any... Nirvana? Ah, Nirvana. Well, we like to try and make our
This
trolls
good game.
happy, so make sure you go check out CJ's Random Guitar Noise and make sure he's legit and worthy of trolling. See, we don't mind the trolls as long as you're worthy of trolling, if that makes sense. So, what's up, Mosh Cryptor? I don't know what we're going to play next, but we're almost done, so yes, Gary, did I make anybody want mozzarella sticks? I don't know. How are you, Mosh? CJ, that was fucking awesome, dude. You did. That was actually cool trolling, man. That was good stuff. What's up, Jessica Stevens? Props and a big W goes out to CJ's Random Guitar Noise. If you're not subscribed to CJ's Random Guitar Noise, get over there and subscribe and watch him make noise with his guitar randomly. Yeah. All right. He's making noise with his guitar. He doesn't know what he's gonna do next. It's just random noise. Just random noise coming from CJ's guitar. It's just random noise coming from CJ's guitar. Random noise.
Hot being a male, living in a garbage pail. My landlord whipped me up. She tried to hit me with a mile. Can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. You got to get it. Just get back here. It would be alright. I live with 15 cats. A purple dogger with spats. They're out living in the hall. I can't stand it anymore. Can't stand it anymore. Can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. We get the chance, we just get back and it would be alright.
Yamaha, that's fucking hilarious. And I'll go for that mozzarella stick bundle.
The civilization breaks down. And it all gets too bad. I can play my music loud or loud. Can't stand it anymore. Can't stand it anymore. Can't stand it anymore. Cause if you get it, you just get back. Be alright.
What's up, Dusty? I really wanted that mac and cheese, man. What's up, Rendon? Thanks for hanging out, Mosh. Yeah, Yamaha, trust me. You saw me. I was on the phone. I was there right when it happened. I had it in the cart. They made me sign up for an account, and then it was all sold out. I almost don't believe they actually did it. But it was on the site. I had it right there. It was in front of me. So, whatever. I'm going to get that box. I probably wouldn't have eaten any of it. It'd probably be behind John, like really big with lights on it.
It would have tasted fucking horrid. All right.
Yeah, it was
unless I mean, we probably could have added a shitload of butter to it to make it better.
The novelty of just a TV-sized box of mac and cheese would have been cool. It was filled with just regular boxes of mac and cheese.
You would have had to use too much butter to make it taste good.
That's true.
You would have had to add other cheese.
What's up, Mark Paul? Yeah, I get pumped up for a lot of things that don't happen, Evil Bay. But you got to keep your spirits up, and you gotta try and stay pumped up for it. Even you got to get used to failure without getting too upset about it. You know what I mean? Only a few things really upset me. One of them is when people tell me, I don't know what I'm doing when I'm working. I don't care what they think of my drumming, but my cooking, better watch your step, mister. Oh, we could have made macaroni necklaces. What a great idea. Daily Ducks, what's going on? We've played some Priest before, but now we're going to play one more on our way out of here because we are shortly at the 5-hour mark of playing. So after 5 hours, our old asses got to, go put some ice on our joints and, and do we have to go sit by a fire outside. And we're going to eat beans. Oh, you're all good, Daily Ducks. We stream every Thursday for about 5 hours. So we're at the 5-hour mark, so subtract 5 hours from about right now. And that's when we start, every Thursday. The first half of the set we play with the big Marshall stacks and my regular acoustic drums. In the second half, because of the noise ordinance in our town, we can't be loud, we move to the electric drums. And tonight we've done a lot of originals. We're known to do a bunch of mashups. I'll make up theme songs for our commenters if I feel they need one. And, sometimes we sing the chat, we hang out and talk about random shit. We have a really good chat, so sign up. And, some people in the chat can tell you when you're feeling down and you're like, fuck, it's Thursday, and you actually jump in, you feel a little bit better when you go out, whether it be from the music and something we said, or you just end up chatting about something fun in the chat with all these wonderful people. And, it's just a good place to hang out, It's not welcome to the mansion. We're in the basement. It's supposed to be cool, fun, hanging out in the basement. So come back and join us, and it'll be fun. But for now, we're going to rock our way to the bedtime. Rock and roll long time. Yeah, we go for about 5 hours. We probably play for 4 hours and 15 minutes out of the 5 hours. We probably don't. And you never know who's going to lift your spirits. It could be Brad Nowhere. Could be Mosh. Could be Daily Ducks. You never know. You'd be like, they'll say something cool, and you'd be like, that was fucking cool.
Could be Daisy Dukes,
And John might wear Daisy Dukes. You never know.
Or not.
Or maybe not.
That'd be
You
pretty,
never
that'd be
know.
pretty sick, actually.
You just can't know. You don't know with John is the real key.
Yeah.
All right, on that note, we're going to play a
I just
gospel
might do that
song.
next week.
Should we play an uplifting gospel song, John? I don't know. Let's just play a good outro. Let's do something fun. Well, before we get rolling, I'd like to thank all of you guys for joining us tonight. A big yay for you guys. What's up, Wesley? We actually played Blitzkrieg Bop tonight. Believe that or not. It was done in hour number 2, I think. Gems, usually in the last song I say goodnight to the whole chat, but since I'm not playing yet and you're leaving, good night, Gems. I hope you sleep well, be well. Much love to you. Take care of yourself. You're welcome, Gems. Much love to Gems the Clown.
Got soul burned, broken blues. There's a skirt and a peripheral on my crap shirt. Shame. Broken blues. There's a skirt in a peripheral on my crop shirt. Hit the video. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. Shaking ground. That's where garden in the sun. Lollipop garden in the sun. Lollipop garden in the sun. I've been looking like a queen in a dress so fine, walking the lines in God the time, rolling her eyes like a web caught in the moon in the fine starlight. Starlight. The video. Lollipop garden in the sun. 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 Yeah, that's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. This curvy shaking ground. That's where the truth is. That's where the truth is. That's where it can be found. In this curvy shaking ground. Broken blues, got stirred in the peripheral, crash shoe. Got slow burn, broken blues, got skirt in the peripheral, the crash shoe.
All right. So to answer all your questions, that is an original, but it was written by the guy J.D. Glasscock that comes into the chat once in a while. He's an author. We were in a spoken word band before, but he wrote it for John. He might have written it with John, but I think John wrote the music. And the songwriter wrote the song for John. So it is one we've played. And since we did that one and I still didn't say goodnight, we're going to do another one that we played with that same band. And that same band,
interesting.
the songs were written by John. Anything from Sofa King, John generally wrote the guitar part, and the bass player wrote the bass part, and I wrote the drum part. And
that's what's interesting is that you mentioned that reminded of Duff McKagan of GNR. I would definitely own the fact that the main influence on that song, basically, it was kind of a cross between like All the Young Dudes and So Fine from Use Your Illusion, essentially. So there you go. Yeah, it's definitely very influenced by a couple of Duff tunes, actually.
all right, guys. We really appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. You're all very amazing people. Yamaha B, thank you so much. You have a wonderful week this week. Take care of yourself. Much love to you. Gary C, what can I say but Blizzard. Take care of yourself. Keep working hard. And we appreciate you so much, and we're glad you hang out with us. Much love to you. Have a great week. Bed feet. Try and get your po foot back one of these days. Take care of yourself. You be well. Have a wonderful week. Miss Evil Bay, giant hugs out to you. We love you very much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We're so glad to have you be part of our Basement Bums series. And we're glad that you enjoy the music, because we love playing music. So thank you so much, Miss Evil Bay. Everybody check out Miss Evil Bay's channel. Daily Ducks, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful week, and we'll see you again next Thursday. Make you show up. Make sure you show up and say hi. At least drop us a what's up. Dig Dug, for real. Much love. Take care of yourself. You have a wonderful week. Be safe. Be well.
Love you.
Be happy.
Be yourself.
Johnny, have a great night. CJ's Random Guitar Noise. Everybody subscribe to CJ's Random Guitar
Be
Noise.
me.
Much love to you, CJ. You have a wonderful week. Take care of those kids.
Be well.
And be well.
Be alive.
Wolf Lover, much love out to you. Keep doing the great work you're doing. Fuck yeah, man. You have a wonderful week. Much love to you. Everybody subscribe to Wolf Lover and go check out and have some fun. Similar to us, but different, you know? He's like a hybrid. Johnny, have a great night. Much love to you. I said Yamaha B, you're welcome, but Yamaha, have a great night. Miss Evil Bay, much love to you. Bed Feet, we love you. Gary C, much love to you. CJ's Random Guitar Noise, keep making noise. Dig Dug, have a great week. Southwest 77, you have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for making us play Huey Lewis in the News. Well, you didn't make us do it, but wonderful suggestion. It was a lot of fun. We appreciate you. Be well, have a great week. Bed Feet, Yamaha, Miss Evil Bay, Gary C. If I missed you, put your name in the chat so I can say goodnight. And we're going to take this bitch home. Yeah, we played Huey Lewis. It was pretty fucking awesome. Well, at least it was fun. I don't know if it was awesome. Brad Nowhere, have a great night. Have a great week. Be well. Take care of yourself. Adam PNW, thank you so much. Rayana, much love to you. You guys be well. Stay warm up there. Everybody subscribe to Adam PNW and check out his band. They're super good. Scrotum Sack. Holy shit. I must have missed you earlier, but Scrotum, good to see you. You be well. You have a great night. Southwest, Daily Ducks. What? What you say, say what? What you say, say what? What you say, say what? Say what?
What? Say what? Say what? Bring that beat, we get back to the head of beat. You know, change from second. We got ass and we stop this show. What you say what? Say what? You do it right, you get through and start to fight. Walk the streets and city of light. You don't see them singing right. Say what? What you say
What?
Say
What?
What?
Daily Ducks.
What?
Bed Feet.
What?
Brad Nowhere. Adam PNW. Gary C. I can't forget Scrotum Sack. Daily Ducks. Southwest 77. Miss Evil Bay. Gary C. and Adam PNW. Southwest 77. And Evil Bay. Yamaha B. Bed Feet. Gary C. The Daily Ducks. You guys all have a wonderful fucking week. And take care of yourselves. DJ's random guitar noise. Keep making that noise.
Let's take it out.
Thank you guys so much. We really mean it. We appreciate you. And we look forward to every Thursday because it's a lot of fun. So much love to you guys. If you need anything, you know what to do. Put a comment in one of my videos. I'll get notified. And, I'll be like, yo, what's up? So, but thank you so much. We appreciate you guys hanging out. Much love to you. Be well. Be safe. I'm going to flip it over to John while I shut her down, but take care of yourselves.
I left it all out there tonight, and I love you all, and that's about all I got to say. I really fucking love you, and you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah. Thank you. A wonderful night.
Have a great night, guys. Much love. Peace.